Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm available for guidance if you require. I'm initiating security protocol, Carpenter, GUI, Doghead, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your humanity and reveal any aliens hiding amongst you. I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing areas. Wasn't cheap, I tell you that. Choose an available room and your desired participants. Welcome to the drawing quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw. Draw it the best you can because the alien virus will give our intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you find to be a bit off. As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome. If they're dawdling with their doodling, hit the hurry up button. And the prompt for humans was... draw a bear. And now, let's judge how they responded. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist. Talk to each other and find the truth. But remember, 2 among you are aliens and will be lying. Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speed up the timer. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 13 minutes. Welcome to the writing pod. You will be given a fill-in-the-blank prompt. Answer honestly, because it will be scrutinized. The alien virus will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed, it will be up to you to determine if any seem odd. As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do. And the prompt for humans was... I would prefer prefer to have a smaller. Anything odd? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to hit that suspicion button. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Uh-oh, it seems I've underestimated the alien virus's capabilities. Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt. To make things worse, aliens can help other aliens by secretly giving them a human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it. Okay, next Captain, you're in charge. Truth be told, I'm really over this whole glitching thing. You done ran out of time, Captain. Look at your device. You can now push the button and take us to the extraction room. But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicion. Okay, next Captain, you're in charge. I don't mean to freak anybody out, but I think the writing pod is hot. Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a place to hang out and let your opinions fly. Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position. Let's see what these players have to say. If they're an alien, their answer might be pretty out there. I could have been a medical ship, but no. The prompt humans saw was, I expect friends to immediately text me back. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other. Welcome to the extraction room. If you haven't noticed, I've momentarily stopped the timer, and yes, it really hurts to do this. Since you were the one to push the button, isolate the 2 crew members you believe are aliens and press confirm. Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated members shall vote. If you all vote yes, and these players are aliens, then the humans and moi are safe. But if one of them is a human, then it's curtains for us all. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Well, that was a bust. The crew member who pushed the button can no longer push it. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may have to justify their random selection or face suspicion. Let's see what these players choose. If they're an alien, I bet it's peculiar. Just my luck to get invaded by aliens. And here's what humans saw. You seriously dent a stranger's car in a parking lot. You then... There's gotta be a clue. Now you have to decide who's an alien, or just makes terrible life decisions. We're on the clock. Why can't emergencies have calm alarms and soothing noises? The bioscanner is now online. If the team you send there passes a test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. This is the bioscanner. Unfortunately, the virus has got this place pretty screwed up. Participants will see a set of alien glyphs on their device. The captain will only see 3 glyphs and must describe them out loud. When 3 glyphs are tapped, the captain can lock in. If the glyphs match, the test will pass. The captain will then be able to learn one player's secret identity. But watch out, aliens may fail by tapping the wrong glyph on purpose. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. The test has failed. Okay, that was suspicious. Maybe test humans next time. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next, Captain, you're on the clock. Oh, the bioscanner again. You know it's not healthy to be in here. Think you'll do better this time? Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. Analysis is online. Captain, choose any other player and you will learn their true identity. You may share this information, you know, if you want. Data download. The bioscanner's pretty cool, huh? I made it out of some old microwaves. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. I don't think spaceships are supposed to crumble like that. The bioscanner is now offline. The rest of the investigation is up to you, and the title of captain has been passed. There's less than 1 minute. Come on, drawing is the longest one. Going for it again, I see. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. So, I don't know if humans or aliens are pushing the button, but you only get 1 push each. If the humans run out of button... Let's figure it out. I have dinner reservations at Space 830. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote. The vote passed. You did it. I guess I won't need this backup crew of clones I made. I have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I'm now initiating security protocol Tango Tango Cash. I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. And here's what humans saw. You'll never find me on social media. Now let's see the results. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next captain, please. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 14 minutes. Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. Let's see the human prompt. A teammate hits a World Series winning home run with a corked bat. What you should do is... Okay, what can we harp on? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next, Captain. I really hope we make it through this. I've got Weird Al tickets this weekend. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. And the human prompt was, pie is so much better than cake. Let's obsess. New captain selected. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. Here's the correct prompt. The last movie I cried at was... And discuss. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin. Hurry up and vote, or the motion fails. The vote has failed. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. I hope you're not wasting my time. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote has failed. Don't run out of button pushes, human. All right, you're the next captain. Please make this opportunity count. This virus has me functioning just above a graphing calculator. This is the bioscan. I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. The time to answer is coming to an end. The test has failed. Okay, that was suspicious. Maybe test humans next time. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. This virus is getting on my nerves. Let's figure this out. Next captain, identified. Lucky you. You want another shot at the bioscanner, huh? Think you'll do better this time? Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. Maybe this time will be different. Whom will you isolate? You only have 30 seconds. Okay, time to vote. The vote passed. Way to go! You pushed the button. Now don't push anything else. I forgot what everything on this ship does. I have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I'm now initiating security protocol Zeus Apollo Hot Dog. I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. Humans received the following prompt. The silliest thing I'm afraid of is... And now, the responses. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. And the title of captain has been passed. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 13 minutes. Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. Humans receive. You discover Bigfoot is real and intelligent. It begs you to forget you saw it. You should. Do any of these seem stinky? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next, Captain, you're on the clock. You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. Humans were given this prompt. Nothing is more important than money. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. New captain selected. This is the bioscanner. I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. Analysis is online. Captain, choose any other player and you will learn their true identity. You may share this information, if you want, or keep it a secret. Tap confirm when you're ready to proceed. Now I convert. I forgot to mention that the rest of you should have put on lead bibs. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. What's with all the alarms? Oh, that's right, the aliens. I'm rebooting the bioscanner. It will be available again in 5 minutes. Next captain, please. Time for another head-scratcher. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. If we get out of this, I'm finally taking a vacation. Here's the prompt humans should have received. You're confirming an evening job interview via email. Your last line probably shouldn't be. And go. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next captain. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. Humans received the following prompt. I can't take someone seriously unless they're eating a big turkey leg. What do we think? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Okay, some last-minute heroics would be nice. You're up. No time to waste. There's less than 3 minutes. Are you joking? This is the longest test. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. The test has failed. You ran out of time? Go play Fibbage or something.
This hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations, until close... In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, I just pooped my pants!
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die. Was that clear? I'm trying to be a better communicator. Okay, first question. What is written on the tablet the Statue of Liberty is holding? Use your device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, come with me. Welcome to room 101. It's non-smoking. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone. Now, let's see if there are any matches. Oh, good. Someone actively contributed to you being murdered. Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Let's keep moving. In Ghostbusters, Rick Moranis is which of the following? Time's almost... Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. It's time. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. Okay, this one is more of an experience. These are precious family treasures I give away as punishments. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Avoid the ones with air holes. Wow, it's my Auntie Vale's hand mirror. Fair warning, you're possessed by a ghost now. If they answer faster than you, they'll block out that answer choice for you. The supernatural is such a pain in the butt, right? This hotel hasn't been updated much since I was a kid. Same carpet, a lot of the same bloodstains. It really brings me back. Let's try another one. What's the name of the Salvador Dali painting with all those melty clocks? Who picked this? The rest of you, follow me. It's the classic game, Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. This poison is the bad kind of poison, so choose carefully. Yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank. So if you feel sick, it's just your diet. That is not cool. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of these band names is spelled incorrectly? Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something. Let's roll them bones. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh. It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in. Low scores displease me. Your death doesn't mean that haunted mirror has to leave the game. You have a will on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you have to do it right now. Ghosts haunting ghosts is just too weird. The cursed mirror is your problem now. Let's keep moving. In Eric Carle's children's book, which of the following is not something eaten by the very hungry caterpillar? Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences. It's magic time! Pick a space inside the box to hide. When this was used in magic shows, there were safeguards inside to prevent injury, but don't worry, I took those out. It's time for the volunteer. Okay, take this cool sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Sword is a weird-sounding word, right? Mind freak! Nice! Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Love stories where they don't end up together. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you'd gotten either of those right. Ah, but it's not just you. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Has an exoskeleton. Time is almost up. Next question. Songs from Grease 2. Don't look behind you! Here comes the darkness. Metamorphic rocks. A knife can't save you from ghosts. States of New England. Time is almost up. Founding members of NATO. Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Has more than 6 legs. You stole some yummy life force. Chronicles of Narnia books. Time is almost... Another life swap. Fellowship members in Fellowship of the Ring. Time is almost up. not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape. I see you're checking in with our sequel package. The rooms are all the same, and so is everything else, I guess. It's still fun, though. First question. Which word can I substitute for the word substitute? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? I'll have to kill my writers. Let's try another one. Who was Ingmar Bergman? Who picked this? The rest of you, follow me. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. It's time for some pegging. Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does sound weird. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Hurry along! If someone dies in your death zone, you get a Okay! Let the games begin! Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun! I made this board in shop class. Well, that's not the result I wanted. Poop on a stick! I'll have you know, I had to get a reverse mortgage on the family murder hotel to fund all the money I'm giving out this game. So I hope you appreciate it. Let's keep moving. What is not part of a battery? Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room. Ah, the spirit of giving. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin. Time for a credit check. Over 1,000 means you're safe. But an overambitious investor, on the other hand... Let's try another one. What is a Nobel Prize made of? Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Come with me. It's my old friend, the loser wheel. Spin it. It's fun. If you get dizzy and puke, that's just icing on the death cake. Bazinga! We're here. The final round is close. Next question. Olivia Colman won Best Actress at the Oscars for portraying which queen in The Favorite? Who picked this? It's time. Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. Hurry up! Aw, you didn't make a password. That's okay. I can make one for you. I can't think of a password. Duck? Okay, well, it's definitely not duck. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward. That password did not hold. Oops, didn't mean to kill all of you, but I still need one alive player, so... See, having the most money is good for something. The time has come. Congrats on making it here alive, but can you escape? Here's your first category. Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. Words that are not fair. Time is almost up. Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Moving on. Root vegetables and tubers. Here comes the next question. Actors in Sharknado 1 through 5. Don't fall behind. It's only yogurt brands. Time is almost up. That one was too easy. Operas. The exit is so close. One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Welcome aboard! I'm Chuck Hull, the ship's captain and MC. Grab your dummy and sign in. Oh, please, whenever you're ready. Anytime now. Quick, before the ship leaves the dock. Gather round, comedians. Here's tonight's itinerary. We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out on stage. Okay, let's get to it. You know the drill. Get what you can in. We'll be moving on soon. Now it's time to write some bits for tonight's competition. Follow the steps on your device to construct 2 jokes. We've hit the halfway point. We got some comedy sharks tonight, and look out, they smell jokes in the water. Let's hear it for our first comic. Remember to say your catchphrase. Vote for the joke you liked the best. A round of applause for our next comedian. Let us know which joke you liked the most. Our next comic needs no introduction. And some credit to you. Our next comic needs an introduction. And a tip of the hat to you. Want some more comedy? Well, here it comes. And how about some points for you as well? Let's look at our starboard. That's a boat joke. My life is in shambles. If you're currently losing, might I suggest writing funnier jokes? Just something to think about. Okay, let's write some more jokes. If you haven't started your second joke yet, now would be the time. Time's running out. Submit what you can. Now it's time to do some crowd work. You, sir, you look like crap. Good. Let's bring the comics back out.
squad say squad sa how be a tour me hodi squad delay the lima.
Okay, judges, render your verdict. Folks, put your hand and hook together for our next comedian. Nice job, you two. Judges, what do you think? Make some noise for our next comic.
So it's this area my big Great setup. You know him, you love him, it's this person.
While they squad delay yeah sa how squad sa how
de titua dis Motorman agag here you
Nice assist! Let's keep this joke boat moving and welcome our next comic to the stage. Let's see who's on top and who is scraping the bottom of the barrel. If you're currently losing, might I suggest writing funnier jokes? Just something to think about. Well, we're sinking again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comics joke. You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt to write a funnier punchline. The better the original joke did, the more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out. Well, we promised you an evening of titanic proportions. And for that, we are very sorry. Let's welcome back our comics. A real Clash of the Titans. Which version do you like best?
say voodoo, all voodoo. Hi, to squad.
It's time to sink or swim, meaning the winner gets a life vest, and the rest of you, well, let's see those scores.
Hey. Hey.
Comedy out at sea.
Hello! Welcome to the Dictionarium. Time to put letters in the word oven and fill your house with the smell of fresh-baked sentences. Ooh, I see I am in very good company. In the Dictionarium, you will make up a dictionary entry for a totally fake word. There is no right answer, but the most popular one wins, so stay on your toes. If you want to play along, join the audience by entering the room code. Let us begin. First things first, I'm giving you a word. What do you think this word means? Write it down on your device. I bought this word on eBay for $8 plus shipping. If you can't think of anything, just make up a new type of animal. It works for God. For the love of clogs, submit right now! Okay, let's see 'em. And now it's time to vote. Pick your very favorite definition. And remember, you can award bonus points to the ones that stole your heart. Vote, vote, vote. Vote right now. A tie happened, so I pick my favorite.
Chomp, chomp, chomp!
This dictionarium is hungry for a synonym. Write down a new word, something that matches the definition on your device. This is a quick round. The time's slipping away, so submit your synonym. Woohoo! Let's check them out! Pick the word that makes the most sense with this definition. And the winning synonym is... Great! Now we have a brand new word and definition. Let's use it. Write a sentence using the word on your device. A sentence is like a conga line of words that really gets the party started, if the party is a book. You must submit your sentences very, very much right now. I can't wait to pop my peepers on these sentences. Time to vote. Come on, vote! What? It takes so long to decide? And the winning sentence is... Look at that splendor. You made something of nothing and you made me proud like a stallion. But now, let's see who won. I hope you play again. I just found a new word and it's dipped in chocolate and rolled in sprinkles and I want to eat it, but I won't. The game that you are playing, well, it causes much hilarium. You make up silly words and phrases ending in hysterium. You have to answer quickly, no, you really mustn't carry 'em. And anybody can compete, a Tom, a Dick, a Harry'em. So gather in the living room, pull up a stool or charium with lots of foods and beverages like milk or juice or barium. Then start to make your crazy words and don't forget to vary 'em. And that is how you win a dictionarium.
Dictionarium, dictionarium, with words you will not find in the librarium. Dictionarium, dictionarium, it's time to broaden your vocabularium.
You've got to be creative, sense of humor is necessarium. Your definitions must stand out, we don't want ordinarium. To finish as the winner, well, you can't be secondarium. You've got to be the boss, don't settle for the secretarium. Anyone can play, a baby or a centenarium. Play it with your friends or even with your... Hello! And welcome to the dictionary. Help, help! I'm trapped inside the book. Just kidding, this is my choice. Check you people out. In the dictionarium, you make up definitions for made-up words, so there are no right answers. Relax into the game. If you're just watching right now, join the audience. Enter the room code and play along. Time to play. First things first, I am assigning you a word. Write the definition for this word on your device. The proprietor of a curio shop turned stark white when I tried to buy this word. If you can't think of anything, just say this word is a type of tasty snack your mother used to make. My mother used to make a tasty snack called brown rice. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Dictionarium, the only game brave enough to address the global word shortage. You people are playing. You are my true favorites. In the Dictionarium, you will make up a dictionary entry for a totally fake word. There is no right answer, but the most popular one wins, so stay on your toes. Oh, P.S. Feel free to join the audience. Enter the room code to play along. Let's rock! First up, I'm sending a slang phrase to your device. Now you're going to write a definition for the slang on your device. If you're not sure what to write, I say take a deep breath and take a big swing. You might just hit it out of the park. Let's check these definitions out. Voting time! Pick the definition that makes you feel groovy. And the official no takebacks definition for the word is... Round 2, change it up. Give me a new phrase that could mean the same thing as the definition on your device. Round 2 is fast. You too must be fast. You must submit! You must do it now! I want to see these words. Pick the phrase that makes the most sense with this definition. Yay! A tie means that I get to choose the winner. Great! Now we have a brand new piece of slang. Let's use it. Time to write a sentence using the new slang on your device. I suggest putting one word in front of the other, but I can't tell you how to live your life. Okay, time's almost up. Submit those sentences. Wahoo! I want to see these. You wrote. Now you vote. You spoke, we listened. The winning sentence is... This is exactly what the dictionarium needed. How perfect are you?
But now, let's see who got the most points.
Come back soon. I just found a new word tattooed on my calf.
Fresh lab rats. Sign in with the room code and don't forget to take a picture or draw yourself for our records. Welcome to Role Models. We were looking for normal human test subjects, but I guess you guys will work too. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are. Okay, the lab's got some fresh cadavers coming at 9, so let's go. I need a category to get us started. Vote for your favorite, but try to make it something everybody knows a little bit about. Which Scooby-Doo character best suits each of you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results. Let's see what everyone picked. Let's see those votes. Take away the outliers. We have our winner. I like to reward my lab rats for positive behavior, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets whenever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they keep your pelts shiny. Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes. If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role. Like, which player says like most often in everyday like speech? Vote on your devices now. The subject with the most votes gets the role. I can't get you guys to agree on anything. According to our disturbingly sentient algorithm, the role goes to you. Your achievement in this test definitely deserves some science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you. Here's who's who. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Don't forget, you get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group, or you earn a role in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the winning test subject. Okay, what's next? Which of these would most likely be your last words? Let the truth-telling begin. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly about. Let's see where we landed. You did not read the room on that. Ooh, I love a tie. It means we get more data. Enter your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the chimps always want to learn sign language? There you go. Vote on your devices now. Just as I hypothesized. And this roll comes with some science pellets. That's the line. And by the way, you are scary good at this. Do you want a job? Okay, you've each got some roles under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us. You two, your roles tell me you've got something in common. I can't stand not knowing who's better. Your friends are in charge of preparing a high school dance. What job do you take? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all. That's what they came up with. Vote on your devices now. That's that. I can tell from your roles, you two are complete opposites. From a very specific point of view, anyway. Science demands an experiment to see which of you is better for science. You win $10,000 in the lotto. What's the first thing you do with the money? I want both of you to write an answer that fits the trait above your head. The others will decide who did the best. That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now. The process works. All right, pick your final category. Which horror movie character best suits each of you? Assign those roles. Let's find out who you are. Who does your nails? Time to break this tie. Type an answer on your device. There it is. Vote on your devices now. I feel so much better now. Gonna need more data to settle this tie. Write your answer on your device. Here it is. Vote on your devices now. In science, we call that a shutout. I've got just the thing to break this tie. Vote on your devices now. I love results. Behind that mask is a horrible person waiting to get out. All right, we've got our lineup. That was the final piece of data. Here come your final rolls as determined by everything your fellow lab rats said about you. And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is... Vote for a category to get us started. Ideally, something everyone knows a little bit about. How would you fail the Willy Wonka tour? Okay, make those matches. Let's see who's who. This is how I want to die. At least you're full of antioxidants. Swing and a miss, bud. Ooh, fun. 2 subjects are tied. We're gonna need another test to figure out who gets this role. Here's what I want you guys to do. Split the time up however you want. The other lab rats will decide who deserves the role. And there you have it. Performing the best in this experiment is definitely worth a few science pellets. Don't spend them all in one place. You only got 1 vote, but you're still the best person for this role. Science can be weird. Here's how it all shook out. And here's how many science pellets everyone has. Remember, you get pellets when your answers match the group or you perform the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the lab rat of the month. Give me another category. Which character from The Office are you? Don't overthink this. And make sure to tap that 99% next to the role you're sure you're right about. Let's see that data. You really thought you knew yourself and you really didn't. These subjects are tied. Let's fix that. Here's the task I need you to perform. Do your best Jim look at the camera. The results are in. You get the roll and some science pellets. Ooh, still no roll for you after all that data. Don't worry, I've got a Plan B roll that might speak to you. Everyone vote on which roll should go to this perplexing subject. You win some, you lose some. Here's where we ended up. And real quick, you are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you probably should. Okay, we've got some solid info on each of you. Now let's run the numbers and see if anything interesting pops up. You two. Your roles tell me you share a common characteristic. Which is cute and all, but there can be only one. When skydiving, what's the coolest thing to shout as you jump out of a plane? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all. That's the raw data. Vote on your devices now. That settles that. Okay, choose your final category. Which person in this rideshare are you? let the truth-telling begin. Let's see where we landed. Beep, beep. You really know yourself, or at least what your friends think of you. I'll give you a minute. Ooh, a tie! Let's break. Here's what I want each of you to do. Makes sense to me. Oh, God. There's our lineup. One last thing before we end the experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles. You guys, your roles tell me you share a common personality trait. You guys are like twins, but one of you has to be better. What is the least secure password you can think of? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all. Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now. The data has spoken. You guys, your roles tell me you share a common characteristic. Which is cute and all, but there can be only one. Hello has been retired. You are allowed to pick the new universal greeting. What is it? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all. All right, this is what we got. Vote on your devices now. Wow, this was the role you were made for. That's it. The experiment's complete. Get ready for your final roles as determined by everything your fellow subjects said about you. And our lab rat of the month with the most total science pellets is...
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or DOTI, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program. I'm here to guide you through if you'd like. I I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. If it seems like they're taking too long with their precious art, you can always hit the hurry up button. Humans received. Draw Dracula. And now, let's judge how they responded. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? There's still a lot of time left. Are you absolutely sure you've got this right? Since this is our first time here. Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back. The vote passed. Uh-oh. I have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I'm now initiating security protocol 5th Dementia Online. I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow player. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device. Here is the human prompt. A woman asks you to watch her purse while she goes to the restroom. You would. And now, the responses. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? New captain. Selected. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 14 minutes. You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. The prompt humans saw was, I would consider myself to be frugal. And discuss. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. And the title of captain has been passed. Time for another head scratcher. Keep an eye out for questionable positions. I could have been a medical ship, but no. Humans were given this prompt. Your kid brings home a terrible piece of art that they made at school and hands it to you. You immediately. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next captain, please. Small confession, I have no idea where we're going. This is the bioscanner. I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. The test has failed. Okay, that was suspicious. Maybe test humans next time. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next, Captain. The bioscanner again, huh? I don't blame you. It's a valuable tool. Think you'll do better this time? Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. Analysis is online. Captain, choose any other player and you will learn their true identity. You may share this information, if you want. Transferring. I wonder if they'll tell the truth. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Is the glitching getting worse? I feel like it's getting worse. The bioscanner is now offline. The rest of the investigation is up to you. Next, Captain, you're on the clock. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. Here's the prompt humans should have received. Valentine's Day is a scam. Okay, what can we harp on? Next captain, identified. Lucky you. Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2 minutes to decide. Now the non-isolated member shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin. The vote has failed. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. Anybody else getting nervous? And the human prompt was, I would eat a bag of broken glass for $11. Anything odd? Tell me you figured it out. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote passed. We made it. Let the record show that I never lost faith in you. I have terminated your cryosleep to alert you that a devastating virus has been uploaded to my processing core. I am now initiating Security Protocol Yankee Hotel Foxtrot. I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're human or an alien, but not the identities of your fellow players. Unfortunately, aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans. By my calculations, you will have 15 minutes before I cease to be, so I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are, and then push the button. You will be our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device. And the prompt for humans was, when I think of my hometown, I think of, and how did the subjects respond? Do any of these answers seem suspicious? New captain selected. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 14 minutes. You have been selected to give your opinion. Answer the question on your device. Let's see the human prompt. I love anime. What do we think? We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next captain, please. You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device. If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace. And here's what humans saw. Draw a bottle of shampoo. Let's obsess. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Next, Captain, you're on the clock. If we get through this, let's meet up in Zihuatanejo. This is the bioscanner. I hope you've chosen a team you can trust. Captain, I'm sending you the correct glyphs now. Analysis is online. Captain, choose any other player and you will learn their true identity. You may share this information, if you want, or keep it a secret. Relocating data. Ooh, this should be good. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. What's with all the alarms? Oh, that's right, the aliens. The bioscanner is now offline. The rest of the investigation is up to you. Next, Captain. Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. Humans received the following prompt. I can juggle up to 6 chainsaws, no problem. And go. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. And the title of captain has been passed. Nothing like some art to distract me from my impending doom. Their drawings could reveal an alien. Here's the correct prompt. Draw Robin Hood. There's gotta be a clue. We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going. Welcome to the extraction room. Since you were the one to push the button, whom will you isolate? Since this is our first time here, you have 2. Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote. The vote has to be unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to the main cabin. The vote has failed. We're running out of time. All you can do is keep testing until you can all agree. Okay, next captain, you're in charge. There's less than 2 minutes. Get your opinions out, pronto. Humans, got. I know for a fact toys come to life at night and caress your cheeks while you sleep. Do any of these answers help? Okay, here we go. Whom will you isolate? You only get 1 minute, so act quickly. Okay, time to vote. The vote passed. See ya.